Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands. And yes, Duck, you're first. Where everyone's a little mad and crazy rests in the shadows in the corner of your room, just outside your field of vision. Welcome back, as we once more explore the world of control. And this time we are going to go for all the little secrets and hidey holes that I might have missed in my first playthrough, as well as the ones that I have found. We are going to find everything. Now, I did do some research. Surprisingly, much to my amazement, I had originally, on my first playthrough, done almost every single quest except one. With quest, I mean one of those ones that don't show up in the. I had done all of them already. The only one I was missing was the televisions, and I did that last time. I did that previous stream, so. But I did notice there were two that I missed. So the good thing is I sort of know where they are. But yes, we're going to do exploration. We're going to look around for stuff. To be fair, Teets, I was looking right at my chat as you were posting that. I am alright. How are you, Duck? And Teets, how are the both of you? Cool guys, don't look at explosions. I don't think I found this last time. Good thing I have maxed out flying. With the way this world is moving, it's kinda trippy. Here we go again. Shame we can't use points for payment for medical issues. I'd ask it so that I could pay for my chipped tooth. Yeah. Anyway. This hidden location is done. The next one is During the janitor's office, when you reach a ledge overlooking, levitate and go right to find a recess in the wall. I kinda know where that is. What are my missions actually? Give me that, that's probably better. Okay. His snipers. That's in research. And that's in the executive sector. That is in research. Well, there is something going on in research, so maybe I should do that first. I mean... That's kind of what you were already planning, so... I mean, sorta. You were gonna drop pipes regardless, especially since it's cheap with me, unlike with some people. Cough, cough. Totally not throwing shade. Oh, Kato. Since he has, like, what, twice my price for his metal pipes? And that's one trooper down. It's not all that drama. Oh, don't worry, Shady. No need to curry favor with me. Just enjoy your food. You did miss one life update. I mean, I'm reacting too. I'm laughing at your suffering. But yeah, you missed one sort of live update, Shady. Can I finish my story, Teets? Did you get it out of your system? Do you want to drop another one before I continue talking? Called it. Anyway, as I was saying, you missed one important life. Yeah, Shady, if you want to blame someone that you don't get to hear what the issue is, you can blame Teeds and Vic. Are we done? You both get it out of your system? I appreciate the background work, but don't keep dropping metal pipes. Those things are rare nowadays, at least the ones in decent quality. If you're gonna be doing works around the bunker, be a little careful with the material.
I can smell your bones from here. Sweet, sweet calcium.
I swear, every time, you guys, every time. Are you done? Because you don't look like it.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Doesn't look like you guys are done. So I got those two. I no longer need spin. Okay. Alright, you're done. What about these? Ik weet niet waarom dat je denkt dat het zo interessant zou zijn. Ik spreek meer dan één taal, maar ik zal een klok zetten voor je. Zo, ik heb een klok op 3 minuten gezet. 3 minuten. Zodat, wanneer dat gedaan is, ik een alarm hoor en dat ik dan terug in het Engels kan praten. In ieder geval moet ik nu teruggaan naar de volgende sector. Dus laten we gewoon even verder doen. Oh, ik kan je niet echt ongelijk geven. Nu, daar kom ik mee overeen. Dat is nu een keer een goed gedacht. Waarom praat ik raar? Je moet ook niet vergeten, ik spreek meer Engels dan dat ik Nederlands spreek. Dus Nederlands is wel afgezakt voor mij. Oké, dus het eerste geheim dat ik moet zoeken is in deze omgeving. Er is een oké in het Nederlands. In het Nederlandse woordenboek bestaat oké ook. Ik zou in het Gens kunnen beginnen klappen, maar ik betwijfel dat er zelfs Vlamingen maar zo kunnen verstaan. Ik weet dat het niet gewoon is van mij zo te horen, maar ik probeer schuiner te proten. Auw. And that's time. There you go, Teets. 3 minutes of not speaking English. No clue why you did that. To be fair, first I was talking like proper Dutch, and then just to taunt Vic, I just kind of devolved into my dialect in Dutch. Nu, het volgende geheim is... I mean, if I couldn't talk in English, what did you expect me to do? Just sit there in silence? Wouldn't really be an interesting stream now, would it? Another huge fan of spin. Give me Pierce. Okay, I have done... I have done this. Hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Shady, your food looks so good. So, Shady, have I actually managed to tell you what I wanted to tell you, or did I just keep getting interrupted? Huh. Let me just look at something while I'm at it. That's the one I'm on. No. Sorry for the wait. Okay, yeah, so the big news was that I keep getting interrupted, is that I chipped a tooth. That's pretty much it. I used one, but I can't seem to find it. Anyway. The next two are downstairs. Doesn't hurt or anything, just it's kind of what happened. You know, yeah, not wrong. Near the control point are some ledges that you can navigate up to. What control point? Active threshold, I assume. But yeah, no, doesn't hurt. Just kinda happened, so I need to make a new dent. So I need to see when my medical bot is fixed to have that looked at. Well, apparently I didn't find these two when I was going around a couple of days ago. But that is everything here. I am going to do another look through the place, making sure I actively have everything, because there might be other things, not hidden locations, but simply doors I hadn't opened or all that I'm gonna look into. Let me do one more quick research. No. Sorry for the wait. Just want to make sure. 'Cause I don't. I had a list before, and I'm pretty sure that I've done everything, but I can't find that list anymore. Well, whatever. That's dimensional research. So that's where I technically need to go. Don't think there was anything in here. Nope. Nothing in there either. Time to check out parapsychology. Okay, that was weird. feel bad for these guys who are constantly getting exposed to these things, but I can't exactly stop it. Come on, give me something good. Nope. 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 Not those tokens. That's a good one. Well, I've got 2 in executive that I need to remember, and I need to get 1 more trooper here. Let me double check in here. Got rid of the mold in here, at least. Doesn't seem to be anything. So, what are all of you guys up to? I hope everything ends up good for you, Doug. Keeping my fingers crossed. Oh. Charge. I'll come back here in a moment. Kinda rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Good luck, Duck. Good luck, Dick. Well, if it's any consolation, Shady, you wouldn't be wrong. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Shady. I'm gonna level with you. He has admitted to me that he is a dick. Like, I don't know what else to say. He lives up to it. I don't know what emotes those are. Let me get Pierce back. Oh, that was with spin. Ah, that's for the next one. Give me another 5. That works. His rangers. Okay. His guards with spin. Parapsychology. Boom. Headshot. I really can't find that website. I'm actually annoyed by that. Let's set up a checkpoint in case I die. Let me check if I can buy something. Can't upgrade. Can't buy yet. I'm gonna be doing the Alan Wake DLC soon. So I'll be able to do more once I have those resources. I know the synchronicity lab I have explored, so that's not an issue. Because that's where I got the whole mirror and this outfit. I wasn't about to forget that. I want to see if there's anything up here worth taking. So for that I have to go down this way. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. Can't wait to look in the mirror, 'cause I get better looking each day. And I fell off. Okay. Saved it. Now the question is there a crate somewhere around here? Yes, there is. I have been here because that's how you get to the duck. Oh,
Your darling's penmanship intentionally this bad.
Maybe he's trying to test our code breaking skills.
you know, I don't think I ever returned here in my first playthrough after activating it. Oh, I wasn't talking to you. One of the hidden locations that I was exploring, I didn't explore fully because I know that I already went there because it led to a path where I would find a rubber duck, which was one of the weird items in this game. It's the one that Teeds made a clip of. Okay, so first one in here is oh, you can go upstairs. Okay. So I have probably been upstairs. Yep. So one that where I know it is, without looking down the list, is this one. And we are back. So, let's continue. Ooh. Tennyson report. So sad, so strange, the days that are no more. For years, the Federal Bureau of Control has been wrongfully forcing a philosophy upon itself and its people. This philosophy is known to you all as science. We all realize that the concepts we explore here are mystic ones, with arcane thinking required to understand them, yet we insist on using words like paranatural and para-utilitarian to create the illusion of a scientific structure, a tidy little system. The Bureau is desperate to stand with the close-minded cult of logic and data that has overrun our society. If a thing cannot be quantified, then we dismiss it outright. We live in an age that is openly hostile to fate and the veiled forces governing our reality. I must remain anonymous for fear of reprisal from the anti-esoteric bureaucrats watching us from their plush offices. Those same bureaucrats, Trents and Darling chief among them, have been steering us away from the Bureau's arcane foundations for decades now. It is time we correct the course. If you stand with me, share this message. We are not alone. I mean, even if you make a point by just dismissing the attempt at a scientific understanding, you're never going to be able to keep the people safe. It needs to be a mix, not one or the other. Anyway. Since this is a special order of doing things, I am going to fast travel for this. Alright, voices, enjoy the show. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Hope you have a better weekend than me. Anyway. It's going alright. Yeah, just chipped a tooth, that's all. But other than that, I'm fine. How are you? It's alright. It sucks it happened, but at least I'm not in pain. But hey, since you're here, why not? Wanted to try this out anyway. There we go. That is the occasional necessity. No worries, man. You're enjoyable to watch, so why not? Oh, yeah, by the way, this is the ability that makes double jump look like a scrub move. So I found a hidden location, I just didn't find anything to open in it. Alright, See you later, duck. So the next one is... Also, voices, let me show you something. It's not going to be a spoiler because I already activated it, so you're not gonna see anything special with me. But when you have a moment, you should definitely go where I'm gonna show you. So if you go to the 5th floor of the Panopticon, where you see the swan, if you look left, there's another destroyed wall you can float towards. There's a neat little thing there. The reason I'm telling you is because I completely missed this on my first playthrough, and it is interesting. It's definitely worth checking out. So I got that. I got that. I highly recommend it because there's a lot in this game. It's crazy how much they have hidden. Where's the fire? I think I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Now I need to go to the fire break. Next one is transit corridor control point. I know I've checked out everything there, because I did a clean sweep of that place. Might as well check it out. Make sure I got everything in here. In medical. I don't like this one. Okay, so there is nothing in medical. Well, there is this. Let's go to that mission first. Oh, Black Rock Quarry, that's not gonna be fun. Especially because it's filled with astral spikes. How am I supposed to protect people from that? Okay, I've got Pierce. Do I have any special missions for that? Research? Nope. His guards, an executive, and rangers. There we go. Oh, now I need spin. Let me put that on this one for now. Yes, keep attacking me. There we go.
Viking maneuver!
Nope, can't fly over that. Come on, give me something good. There we go. His trooper in research. Executive, his guard. And 25 an executive. Okay. So which one was I working on? Right. I was in logistics and I just went through medical. So that means that I now need to go to towards the ordinary alternate world event site. Okay. I kind of want grip back. Because I've actually got a really good mod for grip. Okay, let me keep looking around here. If there's any secrets. Doesn't seem to be much interesting left here. Here's the next one, but I think I've already done that. I think it's because most games actually have E installed for interact instead of F, whereas F is usually flashlight, but this game doesn't have flashlight. Although it could probably use it occasionally. Next is foundation. An investigation. So that's probably going to come up first. So a lot of the hidden locations I have already unlocked. Now it's just to make sure that I haven't forgotten it. I know I explored that area. Honestly, I think I got most of them. Okay, I've been here. There's nothing high. And I think having done this, I am probably ready to start the Alan Wake DLC. Just gonna finish this last part. This is the entire reason I actually replayed Control. Well, not the entire reason. I mean, Control is a great game in and of itself. But I am gonna be playing Alan Wake 2, and that DLC might be a good reminder for what's to come. I think it's time. Hardy hearties. Yeah, I have to say, this is the best outfit there is. So for this, let's abandon boat. And let us wait until we are in the Alan Wake 1 to see if we get new missions. Time to go to the investigations sector. Let me also make sure that I know what it is first. After fighting off the initial hiss assault, turn left from the entrance. Okay, this one's kind of obvious.
Hello? Anyone here? Guess not.
Redacted 2017. Mr. Kirkland. Here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, Researcher Erzak Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolences will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the firebreak. They're lost, I'm afraid.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the bureau.
Official findings report. RE Dr. Casper Darling. Internal, confidential. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigations D-084-5 was launched into the ethical practice of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's code name to be redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into redacted research. Refer to file 9-82-0136 for the full report. Now, I believe, having done my research in this, I believe that this is a investigation into Casper Darling on whether or not Dylan Fade, was treated humanely. But as you can see, it was very difficult to confirm or deny. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author, Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate materials is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sound familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with the writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Cauldron Lake update. To Chief Investigator Dennis. It happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for redacted. Could be the raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got the Bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake if they won't let me see any data? Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this Redacted hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Brightfall report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Let me first keep looking the lower floors. Mr. Dennis. So, yes, there is an increase in alternate world event cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more alternate world event cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple, Matt. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for the other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filling the paperwork for the altered items we left behind in this sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Doesn't look like this sector was running well. Redacted of Redacted, 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame the situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. Burrow Tractor, alternate item 82-KE. Supplementary materials. Note: miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male, Caucasian. Case summary: 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy finding: blunt force injuries. Head: A. Lacerations, left ear and cheek. Blunt force injuries extremities. A. Dislocation, right knee. B. Complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with association fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region. Complete avulsion of multiple organs including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and a portion of the large and small intestines, all missing from scene. Conclusion: it is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by the authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with an animal attack. Keystone inspection. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the Target Alternate World event like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not raiders. It was an alternate world event. It seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings of on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guy working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. So let's see where this all leads. There's going to be a lot of reading here. Ethics investigation. Official findings report. The Prime Candidate Program. Internal confidential. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P-142-9 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program, redacted by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privileges to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of paranaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this a breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the prime candidate program and recommended it be redacted immediately. Refer to file 9-82-0136 for the full report. So that kind of also goes hand in hand with what I mentioned before, the whole abusing Dylan Faden. Burrow Tractor alternate item 82-KE. Containment procedures. Item is not in bureau. Custody. None known. Description. Alternate effect. A Frank Elk tractor. Olive green. Dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalization responses, or growls, and unmanned locomotion, considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of the Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communication staffs. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches of the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Whew, lots of reading. Official findings report RE redacted, internal confidential. For authorization from Mr. Kirkland, redacted was launched into the redacted of Director Zechariah Trench. A recent change in redacted witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments centered around the Dimensional Research Wing and the redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file redacted for full report. Yes, Deeds. Federal Bureau of Control, Kirkland. Did they? Where's your proof? Or how so? Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain alternate world events monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zechariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. So, pterodactyl. Sure, Teets. Sure. So this tells me that the shutting down of the investigations sector and all the issues has been a recent thing because of Zechariah's decline and corruption by the Hiss. So all of this devastation going on is fairly recent. I already have 62 jukebox tokens. Underhill background. Summary. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents and demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her non-disclosure agreements since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution for the mold threshold issue. Refer to file 7-08-5286 for the full report. All this talking is having my throat dry. By the way, as a heads up, we are slowly closing in on ad time, which is probably between now and 8 minutes. I am going to take a longer break, but I will be back once the ads roll. I will be back in 10-15 minutes, give or take. But that is once the ads start rolling in.
Now that gate should open.
Official findings report, RE incident number A-49. Internal, confidential. The purpose of Internal Investigation X-039-7 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SL-1 that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection reports that the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause. Yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researcher's note on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing the data with the various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. The air filters were changed, and an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Redacted entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview number 65-F-124. By the way, I think that Alice Redacted is Alice Wake, because they were investigating Alan Wake's disappearance, so all of this isn't too long after the events of Alan Wake, interestingly enough. Given their connection to the same alternate world event case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen escape and the redacted. Investigation is ongoing. Refer to file 6-23-0721 for the full report.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Our criminal profile, the Blessed Organization. Summary. This group individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activities over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to an illicit paranatural material. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repairs and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of the businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connections to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Refer to file 7-39-0922 for the full report.
Each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself.
That's Darling, I think. Thomas Zane.
Together, remember?
At least the face of it.
An artistic collaboration.
I think.
You need a drink.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
We're very close now. You've been writing. Found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about.
Hello, and welcome back. So without further ado, let's continue.
Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
He was both. Also, notice that for the first time it's night in the motel.
Dr. Emil Hartman. Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay, violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC, brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound, a resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune. Could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis followed. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Oh boy. That doesn't sound good.
Devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could. Lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. A resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Two in research, one in maintenance. At least there's only one control point to teleport to, so I know exactly where to go back. And it failed. The most annoying part about personnel protection is the fact that they keep spawning those self-exploders, and it's very hard to deal with them without actually hurting any of the personnel you're supposed to protect. That might be important later. I might check that out later. Oh wait, fire breaks broken. Ouch. Ow. Ooh, that looks painful.
Creepy, damp, and abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
You'll see that soon enough.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Don't think you do, Jesse. I don't think you do.
guess the hiss are already in here.
Yes, they
Whoa.
are.
Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Hartman arrest. Official arrest report. Case number 74-WA-004. I assume the WA is Washington. I thought Cauldron Lake was in Washington. I'm not entirely sure. Hartman Emil. Victim's name: Wake Allen Anderson Thor Anderson Odin. Redacted. Lane Rudolph. DeZoe Wendy. Emerson Thomas. Redacted. Officer names: Dennis Special Agent Remy. Charges: Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against alternate organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching of Ash Act, 6 counts. Man, this dude did not like me. Ah, thank you. I wasn't entirely sure, but that's what I figured. Additional notes. Offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing alternate world event investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to the research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake, possibly diseased. Okay, so that's the first one. Just making sure I have found everything in here. Foot gossip. Hello. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. Okay.
This darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Could be worse.
Light burns it away, huh? Makes sense.
So there's nothing in here except possibly another light. Okay. Or do I return there? I don't remember. Oof. Well, we've got a mold issue. Did I forget one to shoot one somewhere? No, I think I got them all. Weird. Okay. I need 3 ability points for that. Search. Give me that. Now we're gonna have fun. Hey, Teets, are you watching? I'll take that as a yes. You know that I know that you love explosions, right? Also, I need to check some things first. There was one for Pierce. Damage while aiming. think this is a better upgrade. Yes. Yes. Explosions. Now the thing is, Steeds, this is the second explosion weapon, and one that is better to use. Let's start grabbing that once, because once that's leveled up, I'm gonna level up my seizing. So yeah, dudes. Sticky bombs. A sticky grenade thrower.
The third thing, the sound. The resonance carves its way through the thing that had been Hartman, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both changed what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. The third thing, the sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're a new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now he crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Interrogation complaint. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate the scum without using words like alter titans or alternate world events or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. And I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. They get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off this case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back into that interrogation cell so that I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Did you see the person who wrote that, Teets?
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel.
This is how
Surveillance methods are as follows.
we Hewitt.
Cameras lit on the individual room doors, motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance using fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are very best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted, sometimes even the equipment. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call.
Fuchnologist, probably.
But when I look, there's no room. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think. Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God, What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
It's still going. Let me check. Because I should be able to...
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just... inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this... Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God. What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Another recording?
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
Mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, cold, depression. But how can you tell when you are in? Helvetin home. Eikö siitä nyt saatana pääse eroon? Lads in here have died standing up. Lighten them up.
Ah, more plants. Alright, let's go make some new friends.
She's actually making friends with plants. Not that that's a silly thing, it's the idea that she comes from thinking it's silly to now actually looking forward to it.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody system, says the old man. Like dark but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Black market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics and other assorted ceremonial objects as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials was raided and redacted, Czech Republic, by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties. Apologies. And prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but they all seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau concerns here is threefold. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the items' paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. The motivation of these collectors are largely unknown. Refer to file 5-12-0221 for the full report. Might as well go. What did I need to get in research? Troopers and just 25 enemies. Now let's see if I can deal with them without, you know, killing them while trying to protect them from the exploders. Which is the biggest hassle. Where are the agents? Okay. That was weird. Right, I should probably clean up. How many more do I need for... one more. Let me look around. Maybe I can fight more and finish that mission, then I can get the search one. Really? 3 more and nothing shows up? Let me go down. With some luck I'll find one of an enemy or two downstairs. One more. So I am going to change something. There we go. Well, that works out because I gotta go back there to light the plants. By the way, the ads are gonna start in a little bit. We're gonna have another short break. We'll be back once the ads are done. So the current mission that I want to do... Haven't been to either of those locations. Nourish the plants. And we are back. Back in time to light the plants.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
I think Jesse would make for a good botanist. Wait, no, she wouldn't. Because if she was a botanist, she would be doomed to be an angry botanist. I'm never gonna... I enjoyed the game for what it was. I enjoyed the mechanics of the game, and it was a fun game to watch and play. I do think it could use a little more balance in its story. Yeah, they do a lot of damage here. They're like, what, level 9? Compared to level 6 where I'm at? Not that I can't handle them. It was just a little much. Like I said, little much if I also have to... Because I first need to take out the healing, otherwise I can't kill any of the smaller ones. But as long as that invisible one is around, it can almost one-shot me. Okay, so before I grab the light... Okay, now if I go back, I have to fight. Okay, can I have a light now? Ow.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
Okay, that is done. Next mission is in operations corridors. So the one that I'm going to, might as well take the light with me. Now I am in operations corridor. So those plans should be around here somewhere. That's one. That's two. I can actually hear them make a noise. That's interesting. And three. The third one I don't have yet. Now mission wise, I have none of those locations, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Eagle. Limited summary. A train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the alternate world event was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, the response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibits an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. NASA Interagency Cooperation Decision, NASA. Following the NASA Federal Bureau of Control Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau research to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock. For its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing alternate world sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Refer to File 3-81-4812 for the full report. How many tokens do I have? 46. 64. The Shadow. Examination of paranatural entities. The Shadow. Paranatural entity A-010, aka the Shadow, is an aggressive redacted consisting of three known types. Type A, a localized manifestation of sentient redacted, I assume darkness, capable of occupying organic and inorganic materials as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies redacted by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals. See Alternate World Event-35, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive-defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered to prepare for the eventuality of a redacted. Refer to File 6-34-1923 for the full report.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
On to another mission. So that didn't get me anything. Uh, that's good. And it's executive, so... Okay, so I need to use shatter, so... It does seem like, for some reason, as soon as I started to DLC, I started getting more of these pop-up missions. Don't think I have any. Nope. Troopers in research, troopers in maintenance, and rangers. Yeah. Well, back to operations corridor. As if the normal flyings aren't bad enough. Now the flying ones have guns. So I think I have all the files in here. Not sure why this is here. But I also don't think it no longer matters. I need 3 for that, so don't quite have what I need. Can't upgrade, can't upgrade. Wrong mission as well. His Ranger, airborne. This subgroup of His corrupted rangers has manifested the ability to levitate, similarly to the His elevated agents. However, these airborne His rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane bureau weaponry. This evolution, being so similar to the elevated, possibly indicates that His can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in His rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that an environment factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or a paranatural element found only in that sector, or perhaps this is a natural progression of His ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the His manifestations, assuming such a trajectory exists. Refer to file redacted for the full report. So, active investigations. Let me just double check if there's any missions. No. 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 None of these yet.
I don't feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Good thing I have a load of energy. Just double checking something. After powering up the elevator, look left for a trolley that can move out of the way. Oh, it's on the observation deck. Okay. I'm not there yet, so I'm all good.
Shit. Now what? is that?
My hungry darkness.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Light.
And that, for the record, is what became of Emil Hartman. I actually get to kick his ass, finally. Official findings report. Dr. Emil Hartman. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in Redacted, Bright Falls, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman Treatment Center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent Redacted abilities that may possess with the aim of shaping Redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class II paracriminal designation. Note: for more on the link between artists and their ability to redact reality through artistic mediums, see file Redacted. The investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the Redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated and released Redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked. Refer to file 7-12-8557 for the full report.
Arcade machines. Shoom. Shim. Shoom. Whatever.
The goal of crowd control is to survive. Good luck. Good luck surviving out there. Didn't have search. mean, this is not gonna be easy. I remember that I spent a lot of time on this arcade. It's fun to do, but it is challenging. So, before we do anything else, let's take a moment to look around and gather everything in the area. Missions, I might do Shoom first. But I'm gonna try for both though. Oh, chest. Night Springs. Screenplay, page 1. Note, this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs special script? Screenplay script? I don't know. Episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Host, voiceover. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? In secret lab, night. We are in the secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director. It's not ready. Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Huh. So apparently, when Alan Wake was still writing for Night Springs, which he did for a little while, he wrote a piece about the Federal Bureau of Control, something that is happening today. Because I assume that the scientist and director is Dr. Darling and Zachariah Trench. You know, I hadn't made that connection last time. That is fascinating. Vending machine alternate item 81-KE. None known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. A vending machine. Its front covered in a faux wooden panel. Coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of materials, both edible and otherwise, in its row of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause this item to create a living redacted have consistently failed. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel, Redacted, called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirit. The Bureau's response team encouraged this story while confiscating the item. Ocean View Motel observation reports. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door features a spiral-shaped marking, designation door redacted. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls Alternate World events, referred to Alternate World Event 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and redacted, contacted agents Shah and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For full transcript, refer to file redacted. On Redacted 2017, the excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later the same day. Determining whether this was basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to Alternate World Event 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any changes occur. Some of these people are very eager to put civilians in danger. Okay, let's try the other game of shoe and see how that one fares. I think I'm gonna need more damage for that. Or use a different one, because I Let me try, because the one without time is probably a little easier. Shoom. And after this attempt is probably when I'm gonna call it, but it's a good point. We're discovering new content and it's fun, so... Let's see how long I can survive in this. Almost there. Where's the last one alive? Is it another sniper? Yes, it is. The time trial is going to be a little more difficult.
Wow. Games are so realistic these days.
I may have to rely on different weapons. Because grip is strong, but not strong enough, nor does it shoot fast enough. I need things that can kill fast. So I'm thinking probably spin, pierce, combination of using my throwing abilities. Anyway, Shroom arcade cabinets. Both items were purchased from a closing arcade in Redacted, Michigan as a part of a program to improve employee well-being throughout recreation. The program was cancelled before any game machines were dispersed through the oldest house, but not before these altered items were discovered. Teams in the research sector have voiced considerable interest in the items due to the fact that they only exhibit an altered effect when physically paired together, a codependent relationship previously unseen in altered items. See research specialist Pope's paper titled Parasensitivity of Sequels for more information. However, after proving the items' altered status, the investigation staff insisted on keeping them, claiming that they are important for sector morale. To date, numerous petitions have been filed by research sector personnel to move the items there for more extensive analysis. Now there's also harder. But this is where I'm gonna save, so let me get to a save point. None of these are done. Can't accept anything else. Can't upgrade. Can't upgrade. I don't have anything interesting. That's a good C's accelerator, but I'm not gonna make too many of these because and I have a better one, so great. Anyway, this is where I'm gonna call it up for control. We made some good progress. We've gotten all the hidden secrets in the main game. All that's left is to do the main story and a couple more DLCs. But that is for next time. We're going to... Probably the first thing I'm gonna do is try and finish Shun, because that gives good rewards. For now, let's first see if there's any additional content. There is. There are two. And judging by the fact that one of them is literally called Living the Pipe Dream, I can imagine what kind of clip that is. Well, regardless, let's take a look together, shall we? First of all, Pipe Dream, made by Ixanis or Teeds. Can I finish my story, Teets? Did you get it out of your system? Do you want to drop another one before I continue talking? Called it. Anyway, as I was saying, you missed one important life. Did you have fun? Did you enjoy yourself? I think you should pipe down a little. Anyway. Oh god, this is just a continuation. Hard-headed. So what is this? I see what you did there. To be fair, Jessie can take rockets and survive. She's made out of sturdy stuff. I also think Polaris is protecting her. Or the oldest houses, whatever it's made of, isn't as strong as human-made things. I don't know, but that was funny. Those are good clips. Thank you for your contribution to the Wastelands. For now, let's go raid the channel. Let's see if there's first anybody. Let's go raid Cooch. So with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.